leave the refugees outside.
Shameful display!
I didn't do that. That was not my fault. Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my God, I know there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! got in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no. Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch. Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Terrato. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera time?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my god, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh god. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh god. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh god, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want to chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder. All right. Murder. Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I've worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. What? Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on! Get back inside! Everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shame for display!
I didn't do that! That was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone.
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras! You must have had an He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. Okay, let's blah blah blah. Let's play some Rule the Waves. Hello everybody, and welcome back to Rule the Waves. We're playing as Italy on 50% tech rate right now. And we've had about a few pretty good wars. And we're in a small one right now. Austria, Hungary, and Japan. The British might join in and make it a little bit spicier. But right now, it's a little guy. Where'd my water go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. There was a cat hair in my water. Of course there was. Thank you, Diane. No, Binks was in here today. Why am I World War solo? Because nobody appreciates me.
5 years further, still watching.
Oh God. Hey, noob, thanks for the redoodly there. But we are in a super good position. Our fleet is doing excellent right now. It's a little long in the tooth in a couple areas, but overall, not so bad at all. So like, we've got, these are our Generation 1 battleships. They were originally built with 11-inch guns, which is why they're kind of a weird configuration right now. Upgunned to 15-inch guns, but I couldn't only do one gun per turret for the 15-inch guns. So we do have a 4-gun broadside, which means it's not a small salvo, and we don't get an accuracy penalty from it, so pretty good.
It's our third
Hey, howdy boy.
Hope you're doing well, Ben.
Oh,
How's
it is
the
our
weather
third
there?
baby.
Got dumped lasting Heath, but wasn't really working anyway, so cheering up with you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, if it wasn't working out, it wasn't working out. But, you know, it still sucks. And I'm glad you're here with us, though. I hope I can provide a silly distraction. These are our Generation 2s, I believe, the Viddies. Is there a second one? No, the other one was sunk, if I remember correctly. So this is probably the only ship of the class now. 5 15-inch guns, 4-gun broadside, but in a better configuration. Legion. These ones are kind of the odd man outs. They were my best battleships for a while because everything had 11-inch guns and then these had 12s. And they had cross-deck fire, so they had a full 10-gun broadside instead of 8 or... I think it was 6 or 8 on all my other ones. But now they're a little out of date, but I do have 2 of them, and they have been recently re-engined, so they're still pretty good. And then there's the Artax. These guys, the Artax and the New Craze, I'm pretty happy with. 13-inch guns, so these guys are kind of weird just because we don't use 13-inch guns a lot, but I got good quality 13-inch guns early. And then we have another 13-inch gun battleship, but this is the first one where it was all center gun, or all center turret. So we have 12 13-inch guns, still pretty good there. Moving on, our new battle cruisers, if I remember correctly. These guys are pretty new, yeah, 1930. 8 15-inch guns. We're kind of standardizing on the 15-inch guns right now. To me, the 15-inch gun is kind of like 14, 15, 16 are the best ones. I kind of like the 15s the best. But these are new. And then we still got this thing. Because why not? It's silly and fun. And we have an entire new class of battleships under construction. A perfectly almost normal battleship. 10, 15-inch guns. So like normally a battleship would be 3, 2, 2, 3. These are 2, 3, 3, 2 because we're in that weird time where we can't put 3-gun turrets on the AY positions. But perfectly beautiful and normal. Some rebuilds, like the last night here, or this is the last night under construction. And then we have new destroyers coming and some new corvettes as well. Everything else in the fleet is pretty good. These guys need to be re-engined and probably need to be replaced. Sadly, they haven't actually seen a lot of action. They just fell at a time where cruiser warfare wasn't as important. And they're also kind of derpy because we didn't have any super firing turrets when they were made. So these ones, I think, are prime. Convert them into light carriers if they're not too big for it. Because they do have pretty good engines for that. What tonnage do you usually deem big enough? So my principle for designing ships is that all ships should be designed to fulfill a role in the least possible tonnage. Because keeping your ships small means they're cheaper to build and cheaper to maintain. And it means that you can get more of them in a fleet. Like, I would rather have 2 moderately sized battleships than 1 massive battleships, or like 8 light cruisers specifically designed to fill a role rather than 4 giant ones that just fill all roles kind of thing. But battleships, I generally find myself maxing out with whatever my dock size is. Just because you could almost always put more stuff on a battleship. And they are designed to hurl big shells and stay alive. So normally for a battleship, it is as big as I can get it. But I do think that around 50,000 tons is where I start maxing out. Before it's like, okay, they're not really useful to build anymore. But anyway, we definitely could use new modern cruisers. So probably, well, we have more money to spend right now. We have plenty of money to spend, especially considering this is almost done. This is almost done. These will be done in 5 months. I'm going to build more destroyers, but those aren't super expensive. Oh man, you guys, I'm so excited. I'm about ready to start painting in this room. It's been a very long time of fixing the walls in here. That wall right there. It's almost perfect. I tried ordering paint today, but the store's website's down because it's midsummer. Oh, I can't wait to turn this room into an actual finished room and not just a construction zone. All right, let's design a new heavy cruiser. Because right now I would love like proper light cruisers, but the issue I'm going to run into is the light cruisers can't have like double guns yet. What color? Normal, white? Nay! Nay, do I still have the website up? Hang on, I think I still have the website, yeah. Hang on. This is my card's still active, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Although it's like locked up right. Oh, no, it's working. Okay. So that's gonna be, oh, you can't even see it really well. So that's gonna be the color for the bedroom. This kind of like French blue, which Leah picked out. She really liked that one. And then the office is gonna be this color, which is like dark black blue kind of thing. And so those are the 2 we're doing right now. And then we still need to decide for the kitchen. The kitchen and the living room we haven't decided yet, but we're doing this room and the bedroom first. So the bedroom's gonna be French blue, and this one's gonna be like a dark black blue. I'm so excited. Okay, so wow, that is a very normal looking ship. How weird. Very strange for me. And some ships I just like have a size that I think is like, well, that's a good size for a ship. Like heavy cruisers, I feel like about 15,000 tons at this stage of the game is usually pretty good. So a lot of times they'll be like, okay, I will make the ship the size I want it to be and then fill it. So those are usually my two design strategies of put the minimum amount of things that needs to be on the ship to make it fulfill its job successfully on the hull, and then reduce the hull size till it's optimal. Or I already know, just because I played the game a lot, what is a good size for a ship at this time period, and we'll fill it to that. Who's that named? Well, it's not named after anybody yet. It's so normal looking. Okay. Poof. I feel like 28 knots is a little slow for the ship, and 30 knots is a little fast. 29 is a little odd. I don't know how fast I want it to be. Let's put it at 29 for now. Normally 5 inches of belt armor on a cruiser for me. Turrets, a little bit more there, I think. I think I have torpedo. Yeah, I have torpedo defense 2. Unit machinery is not that heavy. Let's bring her up to 15,000 tons, because that's kind of where I was like, I'm happy with that. Oh, and the armament is pretty good. Kind of like the 9-inch guns. I have, just because I don't use them that often, I have done 7-inch gun armed heavy cruisers, and they performed really well, depending on what kind of engagement they were in. They worked really, really good for light and medium engagements, where they were just spitting out a fuck ton of shells at other heavy cruisers and light cruisers and things like that, and destroyers, and just ripping everything to shreds. But then when they got into two engagements where they're fighting like other heavy cruisers or fleet support against bigger ships, it's like the 7-inch guns just weren't doing it. See the rate of fire on the guns somewhere. I don't know. Not in game, which is funny because it's an important factor. I'm pretty sure you can only find that information online, and that's only available because people have like dug through the game files. That's actually one of the reasons some guns are like arguably better than others that seem in game like they might have better stats. Like one of the reasons the really low caliber guns feel weak, like the 2s and the 3s and the 4s to an extent, is because there is a maximum rate of fire for all guns. And if I remember correctly, like the rate of fire keeps going up until I think you hit the 4-inch guns, and then it's maxed out. So like the 3s and the 2s are not firing any more rounds than some of the larger guns. So you're like, I mean, the argument is like, yeah, you have more rounds per gun because the shells are smaller and the guns are lighter, and you fit more of them on a ship. But because of the rate of fire thing, you're not actually. It's something you're not seeing in game that is important information. And like a lot of guns have the same rate of fire, and they're kind of bracketed. Like 14s, 15s, and 16s, if I remember correctly, have the same bracket. They're the same rate of fire. And then 17, 18, 19, I think, are the same bracket. And then 20, if I remember correctly. I don't really remember. But like a lot of guns are bracketed like that. They have the exact same rate of fire. So it's like if you are concerned about how much shell fire you're throwing out and you're picking gun sizes, and you don't know that the rate of fires on the 14s, 15s, and 16s are the same, you could be like, oh, I have access to these 17s here, which in game look like they're throwing out more firepower, but in effect, maybe you're not, because you're taking less guns per ship because they're so much heavier than the 16s and they have a reduced rate of fire. Something like that. But anyway, for heavy cruisers, I usually stick with the 8s or the 9s. I think for these, we might go with, we've been sticking with the 9s for most everything, I believe. So I think we might keep that going. Let's go to 150 rounds per gun. I really love the 6-inch secondary battery. So normally what I would do is just go, ooh, is it important? I love the 6-inch secondary battery. But on a we could probably just go uniform 5-inch. Do I not have 5-inch dual I don't have 5-inch dual purpose yet. So in that case, maybe not. 10-inch RMCA. I've done that before. I never found them to be like more terrible. I've never seen a noticeable difference in like effectiveness of the ship by upgunning them like that. Yeah, absolutely. I could. It's definitely possible. I mean, we could try it just to see how we feel about it. We're in a situation where we could definitely make it work. 10-inch gun, was 10-inch guns what the German pocket battleships have? What the fuck were their names? Oh my god, why am I blanking on this? The Graf Spee and the other one. At some point you get auto loaders on the 7s and 8s. That's a good point. I forgot about that. But that might not be for a while. Though they had 11s? Okay. What's the fucking name of the other one? Weren't there were 2, right? My god. My poor brain. No, not the Scharnhorst and the Gneisenau. Those were the German battle cruisers. Admiral Scheer and the Graf Spee. Was there 3? I thought there was only 2. Deutschland. Didn't they rename the Deutschland because they were afraid of a ship being named the Deutschland sinking? Before the war, didn't they rename it? Lutzow. Was that it? I thought that was a light cruiser. This is not important information. Okay. Oof. I don't know. Admiral Hipper had 12-inch guns? Really? Admiral Hipper. Did it really? I did not know that. I'm pulling up the wiki right now. No. 8-inch guns. I was about to say, that's an absurd caliber for a heavy cruiser. None of this is information. And back to what the fuck we were doing. I think we're gonna go with 9-inch guns. I don't think I'll do 10s. And because we are in a situations where I can't get a uniform 5-inch battery to do what I want, I think I will stick with the secondary 6s, partially because I like the aesthetic. And then load them up with the dual purpose 4s, because that's important. Although maybe not load them up, because we are going to still want room for some other things in there. So maybe like 18. Property of the Panzerschiff, armored ships. Yeah, same with their fucking tanks, Panzerkampfwagen. Although one of my favorite German words, Panzerkampfwagen Kanon. You have to say it with the anger in your voice too. Yeah, so let's give her light AA to fit that. Let's give her 175 rounds per gun on the 6s, and then probably like 350 here. You don't need AA guns, aircraft are real. That's technically true right now. That is technically correct. The best kind of correct. I mean, another option too is to give her some torpedoes. It's all, I mean, for cruisers, I always like having them on there as an option to just wing out during battle or to do a coup de grace. I'll have to knock off a couple AA guns for that, but I'm okay with that. Okay, this ship is coming together. Still got 200 tons. We could do an inclined belt. Oh! Inclined belt increases the effectiveness. The effective thickness of the belt. Typo. Effective thickness. Maybe that's a German word. Effective thickness. It's a compound German word. Oh, why? Why is there a typo? Damn it with this game. Why would you ever time out a tooltip while I'm not moving the cursor? But increases costs, and there will be a small risk that shells will be deflected into the torpedo protection system. That's funny. Watch, watch, watch. It'll go away. Hands off the keyboard. Tooltip times out. And the secondary guns do show they're in turrets, but they're not. They would need a little bit of protection. Look at the Deutschland was the third pocket battleship, was renamed the Lutzow. Yeah, okay, yeah, so those are the same ones. I'd love that. Wiki says this on the inclined belt, 10% better protection, but increased cost by 33%. As an additional effect when they attack from a long distance, the probability of being hit, the deck increased probability of being hit and the belt decreases. Oh, okay. I feel like the cost doesn't, maybe it's just, maybe at 33%, maybe that's just the cost of the belt armor. Probably not of the whole ship. But we also probably don't want to increase the risk of a deck hit on a ship that doesn't have a lot of deck armor. Does it matter if the secondaries are just in a gun shield? It's the worst that could happen. Oh, I can't put heavy tubes on. I thought I could. Well, clear those back off then. Put those back on. And put the weight over here. That's much more manageable. Oh, there you go. All right, there we go. A heavy cruiser that is normal. Blacktron has a ship. A battleship. Meteor. Wait, well, we'll go with the whole name, Meteor Edge. There we go. Noob has been commissioned to the Navy. No, total victory. I want to keep fighting. Take advantage of our naval weakness in Northeast Asia. Japan has invaded Sakhalin. Enemy submarine took out not Giuseppe. Anything but Giuseppe. All right, so these are the new destroyers, which I don't remember what they look like because we designed them last week. So let's go with 12. Pretty sure BB was Black Matters and you shortened it to Black. Well, you guys would definitely remember better than I would. In that case, what we'll do is we'll name one of the cruisers Blacktron and this one Black Matter. Lord Black Matter. And that way they're both covered. Convoy defense.
We love you.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Okay, it was declined. Maybe we didn't have anything over there. All right, Titan. One of these days we'll get access to better, well, this is a very old light cruiser, but I can't really make it a more effective light cruiser than I have right now.
Well, I be damned. 40 months of this stuff. Anyway, my sleep schedule is in the shitter again.
Oh, hey Glossy, how you doing? Sleep schedule's in the shit. Thank God I don't have that problem, or I would end up with migraines all the time. But if the dulcet sounds of my screaming can help you get to sleep. I have, shockingly, I have had a lot of people tell me, they're like, yeah, I put you on to go to sleep. And I'm like, how? I scream like a banshee all the time. All right, well, we're not catching you. Not fast enough. Sorry, these old ships are a little slow. A little portly in the belly. I think I hit her once. Or it said I did. Maybe it just bounced off, or it was torpedo destroyer. Misidentified hit. A lot of submarine action. Enemy sub sunk 5. Are my cruiser... No, they're all on radar around the world. Okay, they are doing stuff. So... No, Blacktron... Either way, Blacktron has one of these beasts here. Convoy defense. Is it actually going to pop this time? It did. Didn't I say at some point I was gonna build like a purposeful ship designed for, what is that? Sounds like, oh my god. Designed for foreign station. I am out of my league. Those are battle cruisers. I have torpedoes. That's the whole Japanese fleet. I'm already down to 16 knots though. I got you, Akagi. How could that miss? How could it miss? What the fuck? That was 700 yards away. Well, it was a very old ship regulated to colonial duty. Oh well. Now I just get to sit here and watch her burn. She won't even slip beneath the waves. There we go. Oh god, they're still engaging the transports too, so time's going slow. Just die already. Hey, maybe some of the transports got away in the night. Seven of them got away. They did successfully attack the convoy. And I did. Haha! One medium hit, 7 light hits. Take that. Yeah. 1 6-inch hit at less than 1,000 yards. My class finished. No, it's still being constructed. Maximum publicity. A lot of submarine stuff going on. Corvette. More subs sunk. They got a lot of subs out there. We should set ours. Here, we're gonna put down 4 of those. Put ours on unrestricted. Now that I have that many. Yeah, so ships that they got 31 months still, so they got a while. Meteor Edge. Raven Edge. Waldo Edge. And Near Edge. Near Edge. There we go. Why does every war escalate into World War? I don't know. It just seems to happen that way now. Don't ask me to explain it. I do not know. Oh, let's look at these destroyers. I don't actually remember what they were. So let's open the design. 31 knots, 1,500 tons. We've got 3 5-inch guns and 12 torpedoes. That's pretty good. Increased depth charge storage. No secondaries. That's fine. Perfectly normal. Cruiser action. Do I have a cruiser out here? That's not a cruiser. I would like, honestly, I would like a really good light cruiser for colonial service, but tradition dictates that the oldest and weakest ships get put out for colonial put out for colonial service. Although they do pack a punch. We could keep hitting. Like that light cruiser just got plowed. It's the one good thing about them is they still like 10 or 14 6-inch guns, 23-inch guns, 3 6-inch guns. So like I still outgun you by a ton. Even though I'm slow and fat, I can still punch. And their engines are relatively new. They got oil-fired engines. I redid those. I can't fight a battle cruiser. I'm down to 20 knots. So they've definitely done some mobility hits. A little bit of flooding. 15 hits, but I've scored 31 plus another 22. Still landing hits, throwing torpedoes out there too. Medium damage, definitely slowed down too. Well, what's this one got? 8 6-inch guns. Baby Theo, do you need to escape? Do you need to escape, Baby Theo? Here, let me help you escape. Copy. Copy. Oh. And then this one was the one with just a couple 3-inch gun or 6-inch guns, yeah. 11. I don't know if we're gonna be getting out of this. I'm down to 11 knots and not landing. Oh, and I'm on fire. 8 knots, I think. Yeah, I'm very on fire. I'm extremely on fire. She fought well. She fought well. But, yeah. That was 3 light cruisers plus destroyer escort. Versus 1 like 25-year-old light cruiser. Although I think I had a misidentified ship in there. So we sank an 1,100-ton destroyer, an 1,100-ton, and a 900-ton destroyer. And then we've, so this guy, we did some damage. We didn't do as much damage as I had hoped. And then another destroyer took 1 light hit and got knocked out. And 1 3-inch hit and a turret disabled it. And that did that much damage? Oh my god. Yeah, so, man. You know what I could do? Spy from France has been discovered. Why not? Throw him out there. Japanese army defeated our forces at Sakhalin. Sunk a number of enemy subs. Maybe we start putting some of the FAMALs out there to replace them. They need to get redone or just completely like relegated to colonial service. I think armor on destroyers become viable. I don't think you can put armor on destroyers. I think once you put armor on them, they're not a destroyer anymore and becomes an illegal design. They're just the Japanese are really going after all these old light cruisers. Maybe because it's the only ships out here. Nope, no contact. There was battle cruisers out there, yeah. See if Northeast. No, he's fine. Leave him there. Corvettes are. We got more corvettes out. Austrian raider Aspern. Turned into neutral port. 1 more enemy sub sunk. So how many corvettes do I don't have that many corvettes. I got 20 corvettes. Probably use some more. Especially against enemy subs. Yeah, it's the Vespa 2 are the sub hunters. So, I mean, I have new tech, so I might just open design. Do I have anything useful to put on here that... No, I just do the same one. I have nothing to change. No. And it has all your Corvette. Yeah, I know. I that is something I don't understand. How the game dictates when your Corvettes are losing duels to subs. Because it seems to happen a lot. That's the one right there. I'm going to put down like 15. Yep, that's fine. Convoy defense, Austria declines. Cruiser battle. Hey! Wait! Neri already is... Neri got named out a cruiser name after it. Already has a cruiser. This might be one of the actual first battles these ships have fought. They've been in a lot of battles, but haven't actually been like the primary participant at like ever. Jesus Christ. And she immediately hits with 2 torpedoes. Those destroyers rounded on me very fast. All right. Well, she might be sinking now, so maybe we keep the name. Slow her down to 10 knots and head back to a port. She's still going. Hasn't sunk yet. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Is that... No, that's just a transport. It's the enemy transport doing very close to my ports. If she makes it back, that's going to be impressive. Don't founder. Hey! I sank 3 destroyers. It's like heavy damage to that ship, but we're okay. Hey, that's what I was looking for right there. Submarine, sunk an Austrian corvette. Submarine, sunk into sub, sunk a 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 sub. 7 that turn. Okay, so what was I gonna do? It's yeah, this one right here. You already have a heavy cruiser. King Stubbs. King. I don't know, I like King Stubbs. King Edge. Stubbs Edge. There we go. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Nice. A lot of ships under construction. That's great. Intercepts an Austrian raider. All right, what are you? Oh, you're one of the... This is one of my raider. One of my raiders intercepted one of their raiders. My raiders are not designed for toe-to-toe combat. That's 6-inch guns. I've only got 2. And I'm already slowed down. Oh, did they already hit me in the damn engine room? What the fuck? Why did you let so much water in the ship? That is a lot of flooding for a minimal amount of hits. I don't have torpedoes on these because they were deemed unnecessary. Yeah, no. These ships are not designed for longevity in battle. British battleship, the Courageous. 8 15-inch guns. Okay, minimal anti-aircraft armament. So if I ever figure out what a plane is... the Vespa 2 sank an enemy sub. Vespa 2 sank 2 enemy subs. 6 more subs sunk. I don't think... there are people... I mean, everybody disagrees well, everybody disagrees with me about the right way to play this game. But there are people who swear up and down raiding ships designated as raiders is pointless and useless and they never work. And the only way to ever get any effective raiding numbers is just spamming subs. And I am of the complete opposite of opinion on that, because submarines get sunk so quickly. I think they're a colossal waste of money. Declines. Convoy defense declines. Cruiser battle unable to challenge our forces. Small engagement. Unable to challenge our forces. Army wants more resources. Nay. Convoy system. Reduce merchant losses to subs. Japanese troops invaded Kaisho Bay. We're really doing a number on enemy subs. Oh, should I send a fleet to defend against the Japanese? Because the Austrians aren't doing shit. And the Japanese are being annoying in the fact that they are invading my possessions. Because they can't absolutely just keep doing that. Yes, I'm going to. Okay. Badow. Badow. Nuclear short range. Oh, they are short range. Those can't go. These three can. Not the best, not my best ones, but they can. Move to Northeast Asia. Yeah, these ones are not short range. That's good. All right, Chubby. Let's go, Chubby. Oh, I should start designing some new light cruisers too. All right, Valenro. I don't know what that is, but put some thingies inside its doodle. Or don't. Well, now it's dead. That actually does seem like it's a ship. More than a destroyer. I'm gonna get it with my Chubby. There we go. Yeah, 3 5-inch guns. That is an incredibly weakly armed ship. Oh, Chubby, what happened? 5-inch shell hit the edge. I made fun of their limp, flaccid armament, and they immediately put a shell in the engine room of Chubby. Oh, she's still gonna die though. Okay. Poor Chubby. But she's okay. Can't make more than 14 knots, but that's okay. Yeah, cruiser and 2 destroyers sunk. Working on the problem of aircraft carrying airships. Destroyer sunk an enemy submarine. Enemy submarine took out a corvette. Corvette took out an enemy submarine. Enemy submarine torpedo. Oh no! No! That was Francesco! My mascot ship. Oh, so long, Francesco.
No!
You were a silly bitch. Also, my raiders could probably... Wait, did I send... I sent all of the raiders as fleet support. I should have been sending... Yeah, I don't have any, like, new... Okay, hang on. Make sure these are all on Raider. And then I'll let those ones continue going where they're going and they could raid the Japanese. But then what I need to do is, like, grab the Chubbies. And get them heading out towards, Northeast Asia. No, they're just a little behind. Italian corvette intercepts a raider. She's gonna die. Indecisive. Okay. First, second sub. It's a tribute to the coal tit. Oh, that's not what it said. Cleo struck a mine. Corvette took out a sub. Just out of curiosity, what's the sub distribution? Austria-Hungary has 91. Yeah, they're mostly Austrian. So I'm thinking a lot of their naval build program is going into submarines. Building, wait, it shows me how many they're building, right? 23. Japan's doing, my footstool fell over, hang on. Those are dog toys down here. Japan's got only 16. Yeah. But we definitely need to redesign a light cruiser now because we can do super firing guns. So we're gonna stick with 6-inch guns right now because we don't have dual purpose 5s. Let's clear the turrets off and forward. Do I not have super firing forward? Is that a separate one? I've got aft. Aft center line and forward center line. It's not as good as I thought because still most of the like 3 of those guns are still not fully super firing and that they're only fire off to the sides. I do need better fleet support, but is it worth building them right? Because I'm pretty sure this is not going to be viable. Yeah. Double turrets aren't viable yet. But I do need new ones is the thing. If I had at least 4 turrets super firing, so that A, B, X, Y, but I don't have B. No B turret. That's the one I needed. McGib is having trouble before. Your fights just need to hold out for a little while longer. My ships are on the way. Where are they? Oh, they made it! They're there! Huzzah! Let's also build base capacity. Thankfully, is not so bad here. Build more naval bases out here. Maybe not in the one that's actively, although, do I have, ships on station 3? Don't I have, did I just send a fleet here? I did just send a fleet there. And maybe I will build, one airship base in Shanghai, and I don't build them that often, but let's build in a couple motor torpedo boat squadrons, see if we can do something with them. Austria declines. Austria declines. Yeah, I want a fleet battle against the Japanese is what I want. Because those knights have not... I don't think they've seen 2... I think they've seen like 1 big battle. Ah! It's a Corvette. What the fuck? Engine room, engine room, engine room. Engine room. Fuck you, fuck you. Well, I'm getting my ass kicked by a Corvette. I don't appreciate that. These ships don't have any armor. And they're all engine. It makes sense. That's a first. I got beat up by a Corvette. In all fairness, I did say these ships have, like, no armor on them. They are designed to be... They're basically large destroyers. Just a lot of submarine warfare. Let's see. I've got not so long. 4 months for the new destroyers. 6-8 months for the new corvettes. Cruiser battle. Battle cruiser battle. All right. Feeling a little better about that. Here we go. These guys, look at these guys. 8 15-inch guns. These are my new ones. These are my new battle cruisers. You're in my neck of the wood, bitches. There's that Corvette! See, what do theirs look like? 8 13-inch guns, 8 16-inch guns. So the Ishikari is pretty good. The Okomi is awful. We hit them both. Hit that guy a couple times too. Oh, we blew the turret off the Ishikari. That's good. Knocks him down to 6 16-inch guns. And we landed one hit on each of them and blew a turret off and disabled one on that one. Ishikari took another hit. Turret top on Knight. I mean, I'll love it when you get into a battle line and you got all the guns pointed off. Italian campaign's going pretty good. Guys, I just sent a fleet over to Japan to defend my colonies, and so far they're doing an all right job. I mean, I've got these guys heavily outgunned here, so unless I get a flash fire or a torpedo in the butt, I should be okay. Oh, was that a 16? Yeah. Turret top. Secondary battery hit. I think 4 16-inch hits. I haven't put out that many. One hit there, 4 hits there, and well, I'll put out a couple. Engine room hit on Mikey. We hit the big one. And this is the one that kind of sucks. 8 13-inch guns. It's an old ship. Only 8.5 on the belt. 9.5 on the turrets. Ooh. That was an engine room hit. Okay, they're clearly making a destroyer. Oh yeah, they're making a destroyer run to guard her very successfully. I feel like the AI is smarter now than it used to be. I feel like in the past it would have just left her to die. But that time she took a mobility hit, and the destroyers all immediately turned around to try to protect her. Another hit. Couple more. Ooh, I think we got her. This is the better ship too. Yeah. The 5-inch guns are getting involved. She's still firing back. My accuracy is not as good as I hoped. 3%, not so bad. Crew quality 0. Crew quality 1. Crew quality 1. I honestly felt like this is gonna be an easier kill, but our accuracy is just not so good. Still landing hits. She's down to 10 knots. Still firing back. This is the one I was more interested in killing because it's a much bigger threat. I don't really care that much about the other one because she's so much weaker. Way less armor, way less guns. Yeah, we're 50% out of ammo. Like, wait, what the f- God damn it! We're less than 10,000 yards out. Oh, okay, there's a beautiful broadside. Panda just did a number on her. But alright, she's on fire now at least. A turret's disabled. X turret's disabled. Yeah. Knight hit with a dud. Oh, with a dud. Okay, pivot off. Do a little wiggle wiggle. Knight hit with an actual torpedo. I think she is stuck? No. I'll just turn away. Head back to Tsingtao. The fact that this thing is still going. Heavily damaged on fire. Yeah, but I don't believe you're gonna die is the thing. I'm working on it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Fire. How expensive do you think a torpedo is? Like, when I launch, like, 2 dozen torpedoes in a salvo, what do you think that costs? One hit. Like, what's the monetary impact there? Oh, hit with a torpedo over. Okay, now, okay, that was a good salvo. That was a bunch. Depends on. No, I was talking about the cost of the torpedo, like the production cost of the torpedo. She's gonna be fine. Times the amount of torpedoes, like adding in the crew costs and training and how much it costs to keep like the ships in station. All right, 41 heavy hits than the 7 torpedoes. So yeah, the very first hit blew a turret up.
Baby, I know it.
Hey, Titan. The second hit caused a significant amount of flooding. Near miss. And I think that one was probably the one that caused the issue. A 15-inch hit at 24,000 yards into the engine room. Straight through the deck armor. Probably was the mobility kill. And she was heavily burning when the last torpedoes hit her here. So most of those torpedoes were superfluous. But that's okay. Magazine box protection if I want to use it. Submarine torpedoed and damaged a Japanese battleship. Enemy submarine sunk a corvette in a spirited gun duel. Still sinking a lot of enemy merchants and subs. Well, I mean, I sent a fleet out to fight the Japanese. We immediately took out a battle cruiser, so I'm happy about that. Convoy defense. These are important. Enemy unable to challenge our forces in the area. Really? So I have 1 destroyer in this battle. So we're already doing it. I got a new large like fleet destroyer. In that it's designed for fleet engagements. It's a big ship. It's a big ship for a destroyer. There's 1 enemy light cruiser out there. I feel like most of the losses in this war are off-screen light action. Well, how many did I lay down? That many. And maybe I'll do some more once, actually we can probably do some more right now. Put down another 10. So those ones are almost done. I need another ship on trade protection. Just make sure it's all of these are on there. Yeah, some of them were not. Go. Cruiser action. Japan declines. Okay, so just check what ship this is. Okay, really, I lost a combat to a corvette, so just leave. Like, don't even try. Those 4-inch guns are going right through our tinfoil hulls. Don't even think about trying. There's our first Blimpy Boy base. And better depth charge racks. Better light AA. Some Creeds, like a bunch of Corvettes. It's just a lot of them out there. Well, I mean, we're getting the number down. It was like 140 before. Bad light cruiser crew. They're just not designed. They're raiders. They're not designed to fight in battles. They're designed to run down enemy merchants, and that's it. They're not designed for combat. They're designed for picking on merchants. God, I got more Corvettes coming. Convoy defense. Only a couple destroyers. Well, I mean, it's nighttime, so whatever we come across, it's going to be right there. If there are no larger enemy ships out here, then that's fine, actually. Because I win this battle just by keeping them alive. So if we just chase off their destroyers and don't let them at the convoy. Then we get a win. And this is in support of land combat, so it'll help defend our colony. Yep, there we go. It was only 3. It was 3 destroyers versus 4 destroyers. 5 new destroyers. Superimposed B mounts. That's what I was looking for. So it's we only had to wait like 6 extra monks. More monks. We need more monks in the laboratories. Okay. After sitting around forever, also Russia, fuck off. Okay, the war spiced up a little bit. A, B, X, Y. Bump. 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 Okay. Okay, that's fine. There we go. There we go. Nice. Four-inch secondary guns, because they could be dual purpose. Put on a number of those. Yeah, just put them right on top of the torpedoes. Bunk. Bunk. Perfect. Midsummer festivities. We just hung out at home. We didn't do anything special. I'm sorry to Swedes, but I have no nostalgia for midsummer festivities. So I take it as it's a day off of work. Hey. A lot of Swedes sit around and do nothing. That's what they do. Immersion. I have immersed myself in the culture by not doing anything. Just 6 inches. You don't want more? Well, see, the thing is that I wanted these guns because these guns have optimal arcs. Any other guns I put on the ship will have suboptimal arcs and interfere with the secondary batteries. So probably not, because I'd rather have fewer guns in optimal arcs. And this is pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that we got 8 torpedoes per side. No dual guns yet. We're kind of in a weird spot with light cruisers right now. Yeah, that's about it. So light AA, more ammunition. Pretty perfect. The Como. The Lomo. Kobo. There we go. Oh, I need more ships on trade production now. I'm losing so many Corvettes to enemy submarines. Which now there's going to be more because of the British, and the Soviets are going to get involved soon. I might need to recall the Far East fleet just to bolster the Mediterranean. The Lord Greystrokes won't be done for 19 more months. The Artax is still out there. They're still here. They're doing their thing. Got a lot of battleships still in the Mediterranean. So, I've got more coming though. Very, very soon. Maybe I should even build more. Or maybe, I mean, the destroyers are good too, because they have anti-submarine warfare, but they're also not usually, the big fleet destroyers aren't going to be put on trade protection. So I do think I will just grab more of the Vesta 2s because they are rated for submarine warfare, and laid out another 10 of those. Okay. How many more do I need? 29. I think all of these are already, all the old destroyers I think are already on trade. So I'll take the Jeffs off and put them on trade protection too. Nope, that's foreign station. There we go. Okay. And again, this is gonna be a run battle. These ships again are the ones not designed for fighting, designed for killing people who can't fight back. Hey, we're at war. So just run back to Shanghai. Hey, my blimpy boys are. Those are the only blimps I own are on station in Shanghai, because Shanghai is important to keep my hands on now. The blimp's coming to rescue me. No, I lost my bridge. Is that an actual enemy heavy cruiser? It is. The Kumano. Try to bring her close to these shore batteries and then head into port. Hey, we landed a hit on her. Go get to Shanghai. Yes. Ha ha! We took damage, but we're okay. And there's the motor torpedo boats. Again, I've never seen these be effective before, but we're gonna try it this time. New destroyers. Japanese ships have been forced to seek internment in a neutral port in the Central Pacific. Without reparations. Total victory. Japanese forces have been defeated. Kaisao Bay is safe. It's 134 enemy subs out there now. If the committee of the parliament wants to have a look at my design of the Como, I'm not going to argue that fact. I'm not going to be able to invade the Japanese possessions because they have superior forces here. But what's good is with Tsingtao protected, I'm going to build a naval base there. And I'm going to build in a number of coastal batteries as well. And motor torpedo boats. I'm just going to shore up the defenses in Tsingtao. Why? Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are they all in Africa? Maybe they're coming up this way. Okay, all right, this is fine, this is fine. The new crays need their engines rebuilt, unfortunately. That's not happening during the war, though. I do think it's funny that I was complaining these ships never see action, and then all of a sudden they started getting some action. Is it the British? I'd love to kill some Brits. It's a Japanese battle cruiser. I'm outgunned, unfortunately. But I mean, maybe we can have the destroyers do some work. I doubt we'd be able to hit her, but we can try. Oh, and their destroyers are making a run now. That's the one we fought before. Well, now we have absolutely no idea where they are. Inconsequential. Oh, Austria-Hungary started to collapse. I have had them blockaded for ages. All right, destroyers and corvettes. I need my light for... Fuck! France honors the alliance with Great Britain and joins war against Italy. Russia honors an alliance with Britain and joins... All right, well, think of it this way. Think of it this way. My raiders just have all the opportunities in the world to succeed. And I wanted to point out before, people in the forums say surface raiders are ineffective. It's like 10 raiders or something like that. It's a target-rich environment, exactly. I'm in danger. All right, my list of ships under construction is huge. I'm very happy to have the new corvettes and destroyers coming off. I need them. Don't even wait for the crews. Just on to trade protection.
Perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here.
46. Means I need to start pulling more destroyers. At least temporarily. At least temporarily. Austria declines. If Austria collapses, I still win. I was like, oh, the Austrians finally showed up for a fight. It's the French. Back to port. Those alliance chains are getting spicy. I have found that in the new patches, most wars tend to chain into world wars instead of like one-on-one, one-on-two kind of things. Well, I mean, they retreated, so I win. 8 new Corvettes, there we go. Army want, no, can't give you any money. I lost, one of the big problems is I'm losing light forces at a prodigious rate. Thank God I started building more. New destroyers popped off too. Big ones. So what do we still got more coming though. Yes. 2 more coming soon, and then another batch, and then a whole nother batch of destroyers. Yeah, and I'm thinking the other thing that might be useful now is doing the super small, like tiny ones. Ones that are just like a few hundred. I don't remember what the size limit is, but there's, yeah, there it is. It's it's 500 tons. If it's 500 tons, it's a repurposed fishing trawler. So let's take the belt armor off of the fishing trawler and the deck armor off of the fishing trawler. And she's got depth charge storage. That's what's important. That's kind of all that matters. $24 knots. Boom, there we go. Save that. Build 20 of them. British ship intercepts a raider. That's fine. Again, I will run. My raiders are not designed for fighting. They're designed for running. Maybe we do some armed merchant cruiser too. Mine's actually useful. Yeah, I find them useful. The active mine warfare, when the ones where you're actually taking up deck space on the ships. The passive mine warfare, where they're just like spread out, very not useful. Peace offer. Nope. I'm winning. 1% weight saving on hull. Oh, that's a good one. Reduces penalty for more than one ship firing on the same target. That's a good one. Mineling subs. Those ones I'm not sure about. I've built them before, but there's almost no feedback in the game to let you know that something they've done has had any effect. So it's hard to be like, I built 20 mine-laying subs and a bunch of enemy merchants or capital ships or warships that have been sunk, just because you don't get that feedback. I just lost a cruiser to an enemy sub. There's 300 enemy subs out there. It's mostly subs and anti-submarine warfare. 8 subs sunk. I'm down to 14 operational subs just because I'm not building anymore. 41 enemy merchants sunk. Como's ready. Most of my money right now is going into doing those fishing trawler conversions, but that'll be done in like 3 months. So I'm going to be heavily in the negative, but once those fall off, it'll basically even out, and then I can maybe do some more of those. Cruiser action against Great Britain. Got 2 cruisers here. Huzzah. I don't know why that name sounds familiar. She just got absolutely pounded. Dead in the water. The Colbert. 10 9-inch guns. That is an antiquated turret layout. And she's only got 1.5 on the deck. Which means she is susceptible to ranged fire. Or any high explosive shells, honestly. Fuck. I mean, I'm guessing we already hit her engines because she went slow. Still gotta be afraid of the couple destroyers out there. Fuck balls. But I think we fucked her up pretty good. She's on fire. One thing I think should be a thing in the game is that if an enemy ship is on fire, it should be way easier to spot it at night. That just makes logical sense to me. Another thing that is not modeled in the game at all is searchlights. Oh, she is almost dead in the water. Beautiful. Love it. All right. Get the fuck out of here now. I think it's assumed that every shirt... What I'm saying is the game doesn't model it in any way. It's not something that you build. It's not something that you know, like mount to your ship, and it's not something that is modeled in night warfare equipment or anything like that. I mean, basically the only night warfare equipment that is modeled in the game is like surface search radar and fire control radar. Corvette, Corvette, enemy submarine sunk Corvette, Corvette, Corvette. Blacktron struck a mine. Enemy submarine. Oh my god. My fucking god. 8 more subs sunk. Russia is laying down corvettes. 2 more months, right? Yeah, 2 more months, and I get all those. Or star shells, yes, there you go. I think it would be cool if you could have night equipment as something that is modeled in the game. The ability to fire star shells to see things, or increasing your sight range with spotlights, and the ability to turn them on and off the same way you could turn on and off missiles and torpedoes and stuff like that. Fleet battle against the French. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, fleet battle against the French. Oh, son of a fuck. It's in the middle of the goddamn night. It's in the middle of the goddamn night. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Which means this is gonna get ugly real fucking fast. Okay, okay. Immediately go to battle speeds and turn away. You, sir? Well, this is one of my new ones. I need you to immediately attempt to put all torpedoes in the water before you die a horrible, horrible death. Battleship hit with a torpedo. Battle cruiser hit with a torpedo. Cruiser hit with a torpedo. That was mine. Neri just took a hit. That was a really bad hit for Neri. So, she unfortunately might not survive this, but detach her. She needs to slow down. I turned her away immediately, but, you know, shit happens. I just think it's too dangerous. Especially when the sun's not coming up anytime soon. To even attempt to engage this. Oh no, Neri. They found you. She's got the flooding under control. Let's risk going up to 12 knots. What? Probably. She doesn't have any underwater torpedo protection. So that was probably a submarine. She's only, yeah, she's... I mean, my damage control teams are generally pretty good, but that's a fuckload of damage for a ship that doesn't have any underwater protection. That had to have been a sub, right? Because there was nobody nearby. Can we get 10 knots? We get 9 knots. Yep. Submarine contact. So she's almost stabilized, but also is almost foundered. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Because I doubt I did very much damage with my 2 torpedo hits. Losing a ship to a fucking enemy sub. I mean, she was the oldest battleships I have. She was one of the Vincendias. Pretty sure. Let's just double check to make sure. Yeah, no, it's just a submarine. So that was just random luck. Liberty almost sank from 1 hit, so probably, yeah, older design. Burn took 1 hit, but much newer design. Did not much happened there. Yeah, I lost that one. My hopes is that the Austria-Hungary will collapse. Seek peace. We should fight on. Depth charge throwers. Ukraine struck a mine. Oh, the U.S. is gonna join the war. Yeah, that was one of the Vincendias. Down to 2. Where's ships lost? So, the Vidi. Which was a Vincendia. Broken up on the slipway. Maybe I only had 3. Thought I had 4 of those. But one was broken up on the slipway, so I built 4 and then decided not to do that. Must have been what happened. Oh, fucking hell. This is just all Corvettes now. Just building Corvettes. Make sure all Corvettes are immediately on trade protection. Fleet battle against the Japanese. This is... See, now I'm actually losing because I lost a ton of my my victory points when other people joined the war. And then I just lost, like, net 3,500 from McGibb getting torpedoed. Fucking testicles again! It's 5:30 in the morning, so the sun will come up. The UK joined because I'm spying on them. The UK joined because they were allied with one of the other guys. And then France joined because they were allied with one of the other guys. And then the US joined because they were allied with one of the other guys. So I think the Japanese just fucked off. Actually, was looking forward to a fleet battle here. But we have no idea where they are. And we didn't find them. Oh well. Yeah, that was... They just went straight right over here. That was a fleet battle. 24 enemy combatants there. I gotta bring everybody back to the Mediterranean. At least we're sinking enemy subs. Does the game have more ports than previous game or previous updates? Honestly, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Austria-Hungary, yeah, I'm, oh God. Oh, I'm in danger. All right, sort by location. The fleet in Northeast Asia needs to come back. Minus the Calibans, they can stay because they're raiding Japan. These guys got to come back to the Mediterranean. I need everybody at my home ports now. Prime Minister, okay, no, peace is out of the question. Think of those enemy subs. Took the Dogali, and the Elba. Oh my God, so much submarine warfare. 13 that month. Okay, all right. Okay, food shortages in Russia. You've only been here for like 6 months. Fuck! Okay, come on. I got this. This is fine. Trade protection, and then I could pull the destroyers, the better destroyers, off of trade protection now. Oh wait, hang on. Sort by type. Make sure all the corvettes are on. Just double checking. And then, because I don't want the Valenros, because those are some of the bigger ones, but those on active fleet. All right. But I've got another run of the Vespas coming and another run of destroyers coming. And thankfully the new cruisers and battleships will be done probably during this war. Now they can't fuck you with the VPs. Yeah, there we go. Cleo, you just need to run. And that's the best thing you can do when you're in a ship not designed for head-to-head combat. Live to fight another day. Corvette sunk an enemy sub sunk Corvette sunk an enemy sub, Corvette sunk an enemy sub. Raider, I'm starting to lose raiders and turn to neutral port. They'll come back at the end of the war. 7 more sunk, 37 merchants. Austria-Hungary still suffering. Trade protection. My fleet will be back next month. Fleet battle at Cape Bon. Just discover this. I'm gonna binge all the VODs. There's about a few. But thankfully, I do have a good fleet here. Please not be in the middle of the goddamn night. 4 a.m. For the love of God. All the fleet battles are popping at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And Noob out here all alone. Noob, I don't think you should... Wait, why are you not with the other ones? Turn away. That one destroyer. You will be remembered if you land a torpedo hit on anything. Because that looks like a big target. I don't think you got an angle on anything else in here. No. Okay. Let's see. Yep. The cruisers need to be put on AI control so I can just forget about them. I can focus on the battleships. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of light cruisers. Squad max -2. Just keep going north. Squad max -2. I'm going to put you guys on AI control as well. And try to just keep these guys in a somewhat advantageous position. Fuck! Oh, God! I mean, I'm glad I turned that way. That was the right move. I meant to grab this guy. Damn straight, it's a whole nother company. Sights on night, just everybody's over there.
Doom! You son of a bitch.
Well, these two French battle cruisers both just got plastered at point blank range.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
I don't know if that one can get a spread off, but this one might be able to get one like straight up the butt. And that one might be able to angle one forwards. Nay. But if we get torpedoes going straight at them, they can't turn away easily. And I don't think this other one's gonna have the... Oh, actually, for the second one. Try to get anything into the water you can. Admiral Dupre took 2. You still have... Dupre took another one. So Dupre took 3 torpedoes and a bunch of shells. All right, pivot. 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 So the battle cruisers definitely had a bad day. They both took shell hits at less than 10,000 yards. Aquitaine got away without any torpedo hits. But Dupre took 3 torpedo hits, I think it was. And I mean, that thing's got 15-inch guns, so that was the better ship. We are also landing hits on burn already. This is one of the ones I torpedoed earlier in the war. If you don't got any torpedoes left, what good are you? The Jean Bart? Who? Where? Jean Bart. Oh, that must have been from Borea. Probably not actually aiming at Jean Bart. Or Jean Bart? I don't know. But landed a hit. I definitely want the battle cruisers to continue chasing down their battle cruisers. St. Louis, accidentally, maybe. I don't know if these are on purpose. So far, so good. We're also continuing to land big shells. Oh, they got another battlecruiser formation. Gotta be careful over here, though. Because of that. Inchendia. Old ship. Took one really bad hit. An 11-inch shell did that much structural damage? Holy hell. Artax taking hits from Brennus. It's way down here. 11-inch shells. Aquitaine took 2 more hits. I think that's a different, because these are the ones I damaged before up here, right? I hate these destroyers. The battle really got out of hand quickly, didn't it? Fuck. Rabbitude. Where's Rabbitude? Way over here. Interesting. Okay, well, let's pull her out of line. The middle of the line took torpedo hits. That's really bad. Yep. That's what I expected. The middle of the line is taking torpedo hits, which means there's torpedoes in the middle of the formation. Seve is capable of eating that. Oh, it blew off a turret. That's an old ship. So, Seve, detach you as well. Lower down, out of formation. Those enemy destroyers, I mean, we just haven't been able to deal with them, and they are causing all sorts of havoc. They're not even that good. They don't have that many torpedoes. Oh, fucking hell. Get hit by torpedoes left and fucking right. Why are you not hitting them? This little formation of 4 French destroyers has caused so much fucking havoc. It's always best to just detach them and not risk them later in the battle. Send them back to a safe port. Alright. I would love for a torpedo boat to do a run over here. Because these guys are in a nice, beautiful little line. And maybe like a very long range torpedo run. Like, oh, don't worry about me. There's definitely not 1 million torpedoes in the water coming at you from 9,000 yards. And that's all of them. I don't know. That doesn't look so bad. Wow. Somehow managed to pass completely through all both of those formations. That looked like a beautiful... Where... Didn't I have a third... Oh, there it is. I was like, I had a third ship. Oh, no, she sped up. We don't want you to do that. That looked like a really good... Oh, no, you guys are not going the right way anymore. This is low likelihood of success, but I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, turned away. Do we think those early torpedo hits were a lie? Because that is the ship that we supposedly hit multiple times, and it seems to be running away from me perfectly fine. Artac so far behind. Ooh, what happened to you? Engine room hit somewhere. A bunch of 14-inch hits. Damage, splinter damage, machinery. Knocked out some secondary guns. We don't have a confirmed kill yet. I will say that. We've damaged a lot of French ships. I don't have any confirmed kills. Dupre took another hit with 15-inch guns. Trying to chase them down. These guys are starting to take some hits down here, too. Like, I know I've damaged several of the Burn and Liberty classes. Ooh. Burn just took 3 13-inch shells, heavily damaged and on fire. Liberty took a 15-inch shell. Who's firing 15-inch guns over here? Dirty. Are you a Vincendia? Yeah. I was like, I didn't think we had any of those over there. Bad accuracy so far. Dupre's taking hits. 12-inch hit on Admiral Dupre over here. Liberty's taking 6-inch hits. 15-inch hit, 5, 6, another 15-inch hit. I mean, the French fleet is scattered and damaged. I'm mildly scattered and mildly damaged. Burn getting shellacked at the moment. She's slowed down. So I think we can probably confirm a kill on Burn. And I'm interested in hitting both of these, honestly. But let's have the second ship, this one, try to hit the Burn with a salvo. And then these guys pull up here, and then you try to hit the Bouvet. Bouvet hit. Then you try to hit the Liberty, and then try to get the fuck out of there. Alright, I haven't actually looked at that one much. Liberty hit with 2 torpedoes. So the Burn, the Liberty, and the Bouvet all just took torpedo hits. But I think it would behoove me to turn away at this point. Because the rest of the enemy fleet is coming up on me. Ooh, the Fondant. I know that's not what it's called. It's starting to take hits. We're starting to chase down Admiral Dupay, who's sinking and on fire. Bullshit he is. I really want one more of these battle cruisers. I feel like I've earned it. Aquitaine. They don't have the French battle cruisers do not have a lot of armor. Fondant took another 15-inch shell. Aquitaine took another 15-inch shell. Those are the ones that are actually damaging. The sixes are not going to do much against these. Maybe start a fire, or maybe splinters in the uptake or something like that. But the 15-inch guns, those are going to cause some problems. Legion's just running down Admiral Dupay alone. Admiral Dupre. Thinking my ass. Do we blow off both aft turrets? Yeah, both aft turrets are gone. But again, not sunk. These guys are all fine. Just have them all turn basically straight north. Fondant, again, heavily damaged. My cruiser is just slamming 9- and 6-inch shells into Admiral. Oh, this thing is taking a beating. I got to imagine some of those torpedoes either did extraordinarily minimal damage or were false identified, because that thing is still going after 3 torpedo hits. Aquitaine took another hit. Battlecruisers are doing great. Knocked out, jammed up another one of their turrets. Hit that one. Whatever it was. Yep, all of our turrets are gone now. If I could get that one, or the Fondant. We hit the Aquitaine a couple more times. There's another one. There's another one. It looks like they're gonna... Oh, they got a... So the thing is there's no French ports anywhere nearby. That's good. No French ports nearby means they have to go a long way to get anywhere to be safe. They have to keep swimming to try to get someplace safe. And if you have even the smallest amount of flooding, if you're far away from a base, it cause a lot of problems. Like that one. Is that the Aquitaine? No, that's the Fondant starting to really lag behind. I don't think I've lost anything bigger than a destroyer yet. Heavily damaged, on fire. I'm sure we're running out of ammo in like the forward turrets as well, yeah. Forward turrets are out. Mikey's at 20% total ammo, yeah. So, I think that we could probably call this 4. Wait, what? Does this thing have torpedoes on it? Oh my god. This thing has 2 underwater torpedo tubes, which means they fired 1 torpedo and hit me with it in a turn. And that torpedo did colossal amounts of damage, considering how big and well protected this thing is. Detacher. She got torpedo protection 2 on there. All right. Cagliari, send her back. Well, maybe not, because there's an enemy fleet over there. Do any of these... You still have torpedoes. They're boxed in on the coast here. Kind of. Okay, the cruisers really don't need to be back here. How's Knight doing? If I lose Knight to that, that's gonna be really bad, because that's one of my newest and best ships, and getting headshot by a single torpedo when you have good torpedo defense is unfortunate, especially after all of the damage we did. That seems to have been fairly inconsequential to these fucks. Gah, suicide! 'Cause suicide is painless. Last one at this one right here. One of the unidentifieds.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Aquitaine took a hit, and unidentified took 2 hits. Well, that's 3 hits out of 9 fire, which is actually really good. I got a long way to go with a leaky hull. What are these guys fucking doing? These guys have torpedoes as well. What are these guys doing? What do you think your job is right now? The only ship I'm concerned about is Knight. Well, something's dead. Aquitaine's dead in the water. Doesn't say she's sinking, though. Another torpedo. Hey, maybe we could sink some of these bastard No, don't oh, fuck you. Don't waste your torpedoes trying to hit a destroyer you're not going to hit. That could be a limping battle cruiser right there. It is. It's another heavily damaged Aquitaine, only going 15 knots. Less than 15 knots now. Pull up on this side. Set her on fire. Just absolutely riddle her with 6-inch shells. All right. Okay, I got one. She took another one. Set her on fire. Set her on fire. Who's got torpedoes left? Chubby! think Chubby's injured, though. Oh, yeah, she's still landing hits, but if we set her on fire... Let those 6-inch guns do some work. Maybe do I have a destroyer? No, I don't have any destroyers over here. Single DD flotilla attack. I sometimes will use that, but the DD flotilla attack usually means the destroyers will just waste most of their torpedoes. And a lot of times I like to save them for later in the battle. Especially before you have torpedo reloads. Just keep plucking away at her with 6- and 3-inch guns while the destroyers with torpedoes in them try to get in here. It is unfortunate that we fucking missed. I mean, Chubby's still good, but Chubby's got a mobility issue. I'm running up here with fast destroyers as quickly as I can. And these guys don't reload. Yeah, the above ones don't reload unless you have specific reloads. I'm just, and that was, oh, they have some support coming. It's just a destroyer. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Hey, no, okay, oh God, oh God, oh God. I missed the port. I missed the port. I missed the port. Okay, come on, destroyer. We got this. I have even though like there's because this thing is hold below the waterline, there's a good chance it will sink. It could easily just get away too. All right. All right, all right. You got this. This is a 4 torpedo spread. Hit. And now because we're damaged and they're slowed, put everything in there. So how many do you think? I think that potentially we sank 5 capital ships. Solid maybe to 5 capital ships. And now I'm just grabbing everybody and trying to tell them to go home. Well, that's a battleship. Everybody get to a port if you can. Okay, I only lost 4 destroyers. I sank 2 battleships, 4 battle cruisers, 1 heavily damaged, 2 medium, and 5 destroyers. So 6. Ship details. So Admiral fuck off. 1 torpedo hit. First hit took out a turret again. I'm willing to bet most of the torpedoes that said they hit this thing were not hits. Because we had 3 identified torpedo hits early in the battle, and I think only 1 of them was. Yes, here it is. Early in the battle. And the rest was it just getting gunned down by the 15-inch guns from a distance. And yeah, and then she got, this was her getting run over by the heavy cruiser. Okay, then the burn, we shot her up. We saw her turning away in flames, so that was a legit gunnery duel. There's one of the Aquitaines. So only 5 heavy hits and then 3 torpedoes. So secondary battery, pass-through hit on the superstructure, hull, engine room. So this may have been critical because that allowed the destroyers to catch up with her. There's the other, the actual Aquitaine. So you took 11 heavy hits and then 5 torpedoes. And then the Fondant, we gunned that one down like a bitch. 57 heavy hits. Look at that, 15 inch, 15 inch, 15 inch, 15 inch, 15 inch, all the way through. Good. Good battle. Good battle. None of my ships sank, which is great. And this was the Buffet. We hit her a couple times, put 1 torpedo into her. Old ship, probably was leaky, flooded, sank. And Knight took the most damage from that torpedo, and it had to have been. Yeah, it was. Fired 1 torpedo and landed a hit. Now Liberty, a lot of damage, 14 heavy hits. St. Louis, 1 torpedo hit. So this is one of the ones that was a random torpedo hit, like in the chaos of the early battle when like 2 or 3 French battleships got hit in that big group. Yeah, the Borea. That almost got her. Wow. Did a lot of damage. Chambart. I think that was another one of them that probably took the early torpedo hit and then left the battle. Not bad. 30,000 victory points to 7. Improved double gun mounts. Enables double gun mounts on light cruisers. Okay, that's good. Enemy submarine took out a corvette. Destroyer. Submarine torpedoed a patrol boat. A Minerva. Italian raiders forced to scuttle. That's unfortunate. 9 subs sunk. At least that puts me in the lead. All right, so we've got about 4 months before I can start doing some stuff. And we're not going to build any more Comos because I'm not going to scrap them because we're already partway through. But in a couple months, we will, in maybe 2 months, we'll design and start construction of new, like, good fleet support light cruisers. We really need those. Convoy defense. Oh, small convoy defense. In the middle of the goddamn night. With my thick old boys. I kind of love, this is one of the reasons I love keeping ships in service for long periods of times, because you get into these battles of these like super heavily gunned, slow, old, thick cruisers slugging it out with like modern ships. I think it's fun. And then immediately get torpedoed and probably die. Goodbye, Elba. Hey, saves me the hassle of having to scrap you. Oh, Elba got hit with a dud. Well, that cruiser just got shellacked. The Lala. Trying to run her down. Beautiful shot. I mean, this is convoy defense too, so my job here is to keep the convoy intact. Not my soft, supple body. But hey, if I kill enemy cruisers or destroyers in this, and that's the other thing, is I don't mind sacrificing old ships and in aggressive maneuvering. When you lose a new ship, you know what? I probably should defend Gibraltar. I didn't build any defenses there. You'd think holding the choke points would be important, wouldn't you? Like, I own the Suez Canal and Gibraltar. I think that'd count for something, right? I see you, Cook. Come on. Oh, this music also reminds me of the new Vicky 3 update. Mwah. Super good. Super good. My biggest bugbear in Vicky 3 was I really hated how trade worked, and the trade rework is great. Very pleased with it. And it actually works. You can engage in trade with the planet now without it being a pain in the butt. All right, fanfare. Fanfare. Congi. Concogni. There we go. I mean, that wasn't so bad. I took out a couple light cruisers and a bunch of destroyers. 2 light cruisers, 3 destroyers for 1 old light cruiser. And the convoy was saved. A Corvette, submarine. Fred Sanford, that's an old destroyer. Like a 400-ton destroyer. 6 more subsunk. Yeah, let's start the design now because it'll take 3 months. Yes. So now I can do this. I can get 8 guns center line, super firing on a light cruiser, easy peasy. 290 subs. In all fairness, I am fighting most of the planet. Okay. Boom. 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 Not bad. Already, not bad. Still relevant. You are there. You've been upgraded, I think, twice. And even though the Fred Sanfords are 400-ton old destroyers, they're still doing a good job at their, like, relegated duties. Spain is absolutely sitting on the coast eating. No, so what they're doing is because they're on the Mediterranean coast, it's sangria and patatas bravas. All right, let's up that to a quad on each side. And I'm of the opinion that once ships can have torpedo protection, they should have torpedo protection. 29 knots is fine. And let's add on. I don't think I could do director firing, right? Yeah. But we can't have heavy AA on there, even though it's not a lot. Again, these things are for defending the fleets from like enemy destroyers. But if their main goal is defending the fleet from enemy destroyers, should we standardize on the 5-inch guns, which are absolutely capable? That's what I do with old destroyers, make them anti-submarine warfare specialists. That's what the Fred Sanfords are. They've been upgraded with like depth charge racks and things like that for hunting enemy subs. And they don't see fleet action that often, but they sit there and they do trade protection. I do love keeping 6-inch guns on my light cruisers though. The 6-inch guns really pack a wallop. It could also be the point of the game where it's like, okay, we need to start increasing the size of these ships to keep their effectiveness. I don't think I can go to 10,000 tons. No. 9,000, maybe 8,000 is the limit. Yes, 8,000 is the limit right now. But that's still a pretty, and like, I want more of these on there. I want like 6 per side. And then rounds per gun. Oopie, oopie. Yeah. Not bad. Mikey, I'm pretty sure Mikey is still an active battleship. Pancake. Svenska Pankoka. There we go. Right, Mikey? Yeah. It's one of my battle cruisers. I did not think these guys would see combat, but we're pretty close to it. Up the opacity on the chat background? Probably. Restream chat settings. I believe it's just in here. Scale. Settings. I don't think 100 actually means 100. Okay. And then it should change if I refresh it, which is done. Might take a bit to take effect, though. Is there just a refresh button? It seemed to be refresh.
Doom!
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, that should be okay then. Okay. I'm winning now. This is fine. Again, your job is to run away and stay alive to fight another day. These raiders are unfortunately in need of engine rebuilds. They're starting to slow down. Had I meant the other way? You said up the opacity. I turned it up. Did you mean down? Fast is this guy chasing me? Same. He would have been the same speed, but I was a little slow. But we can get to Mel's El Kabir. That's where the French fleet was attacked by the British fleet. Although I didn't pronounce it anywhere close to being correct. Okay. I survived. That's what's important. The advantage of our weakness in the India. Oh no! My Djibouti! I think I just lost a bunch. Italian raiders been in turn. I'm losing my raiders too. 6 enemy subs sunk. And I'm still in the positive. I got 900,000 on the budget right now. That's pretty awesome. New destroyers are starting to pop off. I needed that. And yeah, here's the Freds. Built in 1903, still hanging around. See, is that we are only 3 months away from the first new heavy cruiser popping off. If I'm chosen, can it be Kane's Wrath? Sure. For a second there, I thought you said I read Kanye West's Wrath, and I was like, nay. All right, new destroyers, excellent. Enemy coastal raid, no friendly ships. U.S. ship intercepts the Clio. The Clio's been intercepted a lot. Hey, Noah. Five new destroyers, increased AP penetrators, enemy submarine sunk a corvette. Submarine sunk a corvette. Making a lot of subs. Enemy submarine sunk a corvette. 9 enemy subs sunk. And I've got money to spend. That's going to go into the light cruisers. They're gonna whittle away at my foreign empire. I don't like that. This is fine. It's fine. I'm gonna start punching pretty good in the Mediterranean though. Yeah. That's what we're gonna tell folks. They're sinking too many corvettes. These are all on. I just need so many. But more corvettes are. Val and Rose are going back to trade protection. There's just so many subs. I need the corvettes to not get involved in fleet combat and waste their lives. Dip, dive, duck, dip, and dive. Woo! Back to my booty. We were close to Austria-Hungary collapsing, but the British broke the blockade. Wait, do I get nothing from this entire war? Oh, God. It just knocked Austria-Hungary out.
Success.
But that does help. All right. Let's build 8 of these new fleet cruisers. The Pankaka. I like these guys. They're good. That's a thing. Apparently, the Austrians were perfectly capable of separate piecing out, even though they were the primary combatant in this. And I'm still blockaded. I feel like it must be by so little right now. But it knocked a ton of subs out of the war, which means I don't need nearly as much ships on trade protection now. Like, the Austrian fleet is... I mean, they actually did have 14 capital ships, but they just never were using them. And then they had, yeah, over a third of the submarines fighting me were Austro-Hungaries. What happened? I was at war with Austria. Austria dragged in Japan. Then the British declared war on me, and the British brought in the French. And then the French declared war on me, and they brought in the Americans. So it just all chained up. But I'm thinking maybe these cruisers and battleships might help break the blockade. Maybe. And light cruisers designed for raiding, and that's it. Their job is to live to raid another day. Ship found somewhat overweight. Japanese just lost a destroyer in the Indian Ocean. Secure total victory, please and thank you. Prove depth charges. That would be very useful in this war. Still sinking submarines at a prodigious rate now. I'm wondering, oh wow, 13. I'm wondering if it's because like a third of the submarines fell off, that now there's more anti-submarine warfare, like condensed onto a smaller number of targets. Because 13, I don't think we did those numbers before. Hardships in Russia. It's good. Oh, no. What happened there? 1896. You guys, trade protection, please and thank you. Or no, forward station, please and thank you. Probably damaged. There we go. Friendly ships in the area. There we go. Couple new cruisers. More efficient hull forms, reduce engine HP requirements. That's great for speed. 7 enemy subs sunk. Still got more money to spend too now. The other is how many months? This one's 3 months slower than the rest of them. Only 3 months for my new battleships too. And yeah, new division. Or I have a open cruiser division here. My new old ships on foreign station. We're still fighting at Djibouti. Get over here, you fucks. Maybe. 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 No, don't get over here. There's a lot of you. Don't come over here. Get off my Djibouti. Shame those torpedoes didn't hit. Although Sybil here is getting fucking blasted. That's an old ship too. Oh, that ship's heavily damaged. I'm gonna make it back to my booty. Phoenix. Oh, not too bad. Yep, head back to port. Live to fight another day. That's the name of the game. Live to do some damage, live to fight another day. Heavily damaged 1 cruiser, heavily damaged 2 destroyers. They sank 1 corvette. Submarine torpedoed and sunk the French corvette, the Simmons. Just haven't seen this picture ever? In a long time, maybe? I'm wondering if maybe we just hit a date where the pictures start updating, because this one I don't recognize either. Yeah, because they're like all new. 12 sunk. Yeah, now the enemy sub numbers are really starting to plummet. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, okay. Yeah, and I probably should review these. So this is, I think I see an issue here. That's why Noob was not part of this division before. Upper Armor Gibraltar. No, I should do that though. Those are all fine. Those are the 3 Meteor's Edge, the 4 Famals, Old Titans, and some Chubbies. Maybe replenish. I don't think I generally don't like spending money on subs that often. I just don't think they're very effective. We'll build fortifications here though. We'll build an airship base in Gibraltar. Motor torpedo boat squadrons. And a 14-inch coastal battery. Along with a couple 6-inch coastal batteries. There we go. Why not? Live to fight another day. Forces are fighting valiantly in Djibouti. 5 more enemy subs sunk. The new corvettes to trade. Nope, to trade protection. Beautiful. Now, I do think these ships are in need of a proper rebuild. They're getting slow in the engine. So they probably have coal engines, I'm guessing. No, they have oil turbines. I'm gonna have a lot of money to spend in a hot second. Live to fight another day. These poor little ships constantly getting intercepted. There's Meteor's Edge, black matter conditioned, and is surpassing design speed. That's pretty awesome. I got that a lot this particular game. Also, 20-inch guns. Explosive filler, increased shell damage. Defeated our forces in... So we've lost 2 colonies. Knight just got mined. US lost a doodly. They lost 9 more subs. Fleet org. So we need to go to here and add on Meteor's Edge. I have money. It's so much money. Probably not more than the British, but actually pretty close. I've been in a very large war for a very long time. Esports, welcome. Although, I guess the name's Esports is R for losers, I think it said. Money and 20-inch guns. Oh god, the 20-inch guns I hate so much. Honestly, the 17, 18, 19, 20s I don't think are effective. The gray strokes are starting to pop off. Nice. And they're going 1 knot faster than I designed. But let's get them in a battle formation. Battle Division 3. There we go. Just out of curiosity, if I lose a possession during the war, but then I win the war, do I automatically get it back, or would I have to buy it back with points? Because I don't remember. The British are really, really horny about the Indian Ocean. I broke the blockade, though. that's good. Mostly fighting the yeah. So I'm fighting. I got the French here, and then the British are in the Indian Ocean. Nothing more for me to invade in here. I'm wondering if maybe now is a good time to take the new craze and do a rebuild on them. I don't want to take them out of the Mediterranean right now, though. Of course, Theo Hair. How many of these do I have? These are my good destroyers. I got 21 of the good ones. Another 11. That's pretty good. What do I want to build, guys? I have so much money. How the floof's doing? Oh, they're great. They love the new place. They love our new apartment. More cruisers. We only have 4. Well, 4 good ones. I think these ones probably will get regulated to light carrier conversion. Start the B. See, I thought about starting the BB reworks, but I don't want to take tonnage off station when I'm still at war with 4 world powers. Open the design. Well, there's very little to change. We haven't gotten many techs that would change. We gotten some weight techs, so we can like up their ammo count, but that's about it. Let's give them more ammo for the main guns, I think. Call it the Meteor's Edge 2. We'll build some more of them. These poor light cruisers. These old light cruisers, well, they're not that old. These are the raiding light cruisers that I got built because some politician got really horny about cruisers, so I built the cheapest ones possible. They're still plenty good at their job, but they're a little slow because they're like 10 years old, if not more. Well, maybe Russia will be the next one to collapse. There's the lords. 6 more subs sunk. Food shortages in Russia. They want to look at Meteor's Edge 2. Sure, whatever. I built 20 of these. There's 11 left. But they'll get scrapped at the end of the war anyway, so it's fine. Also, the Vespas, I need more of those. These are the ones designed for minesweeping, and most of them have gotten sunk in the war. So, open the minesweeper variant. They can also... I mean, we have the room for it, so they can still do some anti-submarine work. There you go. This will be the Vespa 3. Depth charge throwers too. Actually, if I get those on there, it gives me another point. Perfect. And you know what? We'll give because this is a complete departure from the Vespas at this point. Hawkbird. Dual purpose guns for corvettes that are destroyers. Okay. Enemy destroyer raid. That's it. And destroyer raids before destroyers are super effective in gunnery duels. Not much happens. Probably just build more of the dedicated sub-hunting ones too, just because enemy submarines have been such a you know, an issue for us. Maybe even because I think I have. I think the new destroyers I have right now aren't maxed out for submarine warfare with the tech I have at this point, so I could probably build more of those too for better submarine hunting. Transport hit with a torpedo. They're actually attacking some transports along the coast. Go take Nice. It's core territory for France. I wonder if my coastal batteries did anything, because I thought I saw them firing. Come on, boring ass destroyer battle, wasting time. Somebody did. Oh wait, no, that's me being sunk. I lost a destroyer. I must have had more out there not under my control, because I only controlled 2. So there's 3 other ones. So I actually lost. Wow! They got 2,000 victory points for a destroyer run. That's a fuck ton. Big tubes out for everybody. Shell dies. Reduced penalty for more than one ship firing the same target. Base expansion in China is complete. Nine more enemies subsunk. That number is getting significantly lower. Okay, now I'm starting to have some food shortages. All right, these are the new minesweepers, but also upgraded for better submarine work. So let's do 12 of those. And there's the Meteor Edge 2. Do we want an entire another class of them? That'd give me 8 cruisers. Okay, we'll do that. Name these one. Skull's Edge. Tomahawk. Tomahawk's Edge. Streak's Edge. And glass edge. There we go. They're all very sharp. And what I was talking about doing as well is dedicated. So that's an anti-submarine warfare value of 6. And the current ones are... I bet 5. I'm wondering if 5 is what the max is, if it was upgraded, maybe? God damn it, why is there so much cat hair in my water glass? Fucking binks. Yeah, it definitely could be better. So, open design on this one. We can get it up to 8. That's way better if we built new ones. That one I'll leave the same. 5 is with a good crew. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That is way better, though. 8. Okay. Save that. 1% weight saving on hulls. 5 more submarines sunk. Food shortages in Italy. All right, we're doing our best here. Building lots and lots of corvettes. That's 24 new corvettes coming. So these ones are for minesweeping, but also light anti-submarine duty, and these ones are heavy anti-submarine. And then I've also got the 4 Comos done in 6 to 8 months, and then these are the Pancakas. Yeah, unrest is going up. I can't fight any fleet battles though. They won't engage me. The French have a whole fuck off navy here that they won't engage me with because I wiped the goddamn floor with them. Six-inch coastal batteries, more ships working up. Continuing to sink enemy. Oh, God. I just went past that really quick, but did you see what was in there? One of these guys. I thought one of these guys just got hit. Oh, did I see that wrong? I thought one of the Meteor's Edge got hit, but they're all fine. Oh, was it Famal 2? Okay, so Famal 2... Wait, no, Famal 2's not... Famal 2's fine. Oh, wait, did I lose a Famal? Was that who got sunk? Oh, yeah, there it was. It was Swordmaster, sorry. So one of the old ones got torpedoed and sunk. Thought it was one of the new ones. Coastal bomb. Okay, this could be big. Bombardment. Don't you... Yeah, there we go. And I got my new edges. And I've got my battle cruisers. I got 12 capital ships here. No, don't do that. This is a fleet battle more than it's anything else. Well, here they are, the new ones. So this is their first time out. None of them have seen action yet, and they're working together as a fleet. So I've got 6 battleships. I got 3 of the Lord Greystrokes. So I got Lord Page, Lord Greystroke, Lord Titan, and then 3 of the old ones. So Rabitude, Legion, and Seve. So these 3 ships are... These are both Legions. So those are 12-inch guns, but that's a 15, and these are all 15s. And theoretically, there's a giant fuck-off French fleet out here, which I believe. That poor merchant. Okay, so the French battlecruiser Aquitaine took the first hit. I mean, I did wipe the floor with the French battlecruiser formation the last time we fought, so good to start out there again. But here's some new one. Admiral Dupre, Aquitaine, Aquitaine, Aquitaine. Okay. So all the same. Let's have the battleships turn north. Present broadside. Aquitaine's already only going 10 knots and is on fire. I wonder if we could just sneak in there with a destroyer and put her down. Please tell me you're not focusing on the merchant right now. Okay, nobody's focusing 100% on the merchant. Poor destroyer got just blasted. And his engines are damaged. So I'm just going to throw these extremely long range into these battleships back here. Extraordinarily low percentage chance of hitting anything, but the way I see it is that's a lot of torpedoes in the water that they'll have to fuck around with, and that'll give me an opportunity, maybe. All right, we got a Jingleberry in the formation, too. All right, we're going to cross the T with the cruisers and the battle cruisers. And maybe just fuck off everything. Did most of the torpedoes disappear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 8 in the water. I don't know where the rest are. There was 12. And I believe we've missed everybody. Oh, son of a whore! That's not ideal. Glad I saw that when I did. You guys gotta get the fuck out of there. In fact, oh god, and the sun's going down too. This is bad. I think everybody's just gotta get the fuck out of there because this is a bad battle. Maybe we could sink that one damaged battleship there. But we're losing visibility on everything right now. We've hit them a lot, but we're losing visibility on everything. Ooh, here we go, here we go. She's still got escort, but she's heavily damaged and on fire. Ah. She's so damaged. She's so damaged, but we don't have the sunlight anymore. I think the best thing I could do is try to sneak in there with some destroyers. Like, take one of these bigger formations of destroyers and head out this way. See if we can just get in there and do a coup de grace. Because I'm not going to do a major fleet action in a war this dicey in the middle of the night. I mean, it'd be much more aggressive if it wasn't like 4 world powers versus me. Here we go. Okay, let's also ask them to not fire torpedoes themselves. Okay. You're gonna fire your torpedoes. You're gonna fire your torpedoes. I don't know what's on this side of me, but I'm gonna try to hit it. What happened to Panda? I wonder if she just took a couple hits. Oh, at some point I took a torpedo. Mine / torpedo. Maybe I hit a mine? Call it a mine. Well, slow her down. 12 knots. Head back to port. Should be okay. Hoping that was a bigger ship. I was hoping there's still some other capital ships out here. So I think I got 1 French battle cruiser. And yeah, probably notifications turned off again. Probably just a limping destroyer. What do you think that is? That looks like it could be big. Watch me fire a dozen torpedoes into a fucking destroyer. Whatever. I mean, if it took that many torpedoes and kept going for a little while, it may have been big. I don't want to fire at that one. I want to fire at this one. Friendly. Alright, now just turn away. I hit a battleship and something else a couple times. I don't know what all that was. I think that was, I think the destroyers saw a bunch of fucking explosions and went, yeah, that was 1,000 hits. That was good though. I don't know what kind of damage I did, but it felt pretty good. I do not want to lose these bigger destroyers, though. I want to avoid completely suiciding them, if I can. If they can live to fight another day, that's great. Poor Panda limping home. I think we know we sank 1. I think I sank 2. I got 2. All right, let's look at what do we got. So we sank a Liberty class battleship. So that was, I think that was one of those triple hits right at the end there. It was like bang, 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 just torpedoes. Let's see. Torpedo turret damage. So Vincenzo. Torpedo Vincenzo. And then a third one from a different destroyer. That I mean, you got that kill right at the end there. And then we sank the battle cruiser. There was a dud torpedo in there. So I guess, that last torpedo knocked her engines out, killed her dead. And then heavy damage here. So this one was engaged and then we torpedoed it probably at the end, I'm gonna guess. Yep. One torpedo. A lot of Fred ships took like single torpedoes. What happened to you? Took a torpedo from, it said torpedo mine, I didn't know which one it was. A Jean Bar. 10 heavy hits, did a lot of damage. Well, some damage. Was the Vincenzo the ship that sank them both? Let's see. So she did land 2 of the hits, but not all 3 on that one. And on this one, yep. $14,000 victory points to 1,000. Protesting, why? I'm winning. I'm winning. Get off my ass, stupid civilian population. We just won a massive fleet battle. Oh, fuck. You know, I'm winning. Russia is starving. Yeah, unrest went down 1 there. We got the Comos popping off soon. We got the Lord Greystrokes. Were they all on the thingy, by the way? No. They need to be added on there. There we go. What is VP versus enemy VP ratio needed for clear victory? I don't know. It's up to the politicians to find out. Stalemate on the ground. Japanese heavy cruisers been forced to sink internment. Widespread demonstrations. Okay, okay. How much money do you think this is going to cost me if I pay them off a little bit? I'm at 937. Reduced penalty for own ships turning. Good. I hope I don't go below 9. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It was 32. That wasn't so bad. Unrest went down. Disturbances in Japan. St. Louis has been forced to seek internment in a neutral port. Hey, that's a good one. All forward main armament allows you to build some very interesting battley doodlies. The U.S. troops invaded Haiti, and Japanese invaded Kamchatka. No! His torpedo did suck one of our raiding cruisers. 7 enemy sub-sank. So, all forward battle cruiser, do we say? Get rid of the Q. What an interesting ship. Alrighty. Speed, nah. Okay. I mean, technically I do have quads, right? I do have quads, so I could do like 8 gun all forward. Same number of guns on my other battle cruiser, just in a completely wonky configuration. Mock the French? Well, yes. Get rid of those. Load them up with the 4-inch heavy AA guns. You have 16-inch guns? I believe I have 16s and 20s. I do. I have 20-inch guns. But at the same time, most of my fleet standardize on 15s right now. Air guns, 2.5. 5 inches on the turret tops. I like that. That's really good for a battle cruiser. Not doing magazine box protection. What the good design. Magazine box not good. Well, it means you're stripping off a lot of armor. Which can be dangerous. That's a beastly fucking battle cruiser. Mildly considering putting on a small battery of 6-inch guns. And then doing it like this. So we have them as well. Good against destroyers and light cruisers. Definitely need more ammo here. Let's go to 175. Let's go to 350. For the 4-inch anti-aircraft guns. Load her up with as many light AA guns. One of these days a plane will show up and I need to shoot it with everything. Honestly, that's a beastly fucking battle cruiser. Let's go to 110. Or maybe 115. I think so. The Dr. Drew. 4 months to design. Oh no. I have no ships over there. Okay, Russia and Japan, one of you needs to collapse. There's the 14-inch battery I put in Gibraltar. Only 3 sets. That was a light month. Food shortages in Italy. Unrest goes up. Too few destroyers. I got a lot. I still have a lot. One Corvette. Leave me be. The French, like, if it wasn't for the French, I could move a significant fleet to fight Japan. But if I moved any significant forces, enough forces away to put up a good resistance in Japan, I'd get blockaded in my home by the French, which is annoying because I mean, I say the French won't stand up and fight me, but I fought 2, I think, fleet battles against the French where I absolutely beat the shit out of them. And the British have mostly been putzing around the side. 20-inch coastal batteries. No, it maxes out at 14. Which I'm not sure why. Those merchants are getting wrecked. Merchant number 8 is burning. They actually only didn't, they only got 7 of them. There's the Comos. New British cruiser. 8 6-inch guns in double turrets. That's very similar to what I built. Theirs are faster but have less armor. My blimps can carry fighters. Two more words. It's starting to slow down. But I am building a lot more capable sub-hunters right now. So the Comos popped off. Well, they started to, at least. They're fine. It's going to be a minimal class of 4 ships. An actual cruiser battle. Okay, three of the new cruisers. Hopefully it's not cruisers versus battle cruisers. I'd love a cruiser versus cruiser fight. Give these guys a chance to do some work. If France... Oh, I'm going to say if France doesn't completely wuss out. I don't know. I don't know. I feel good about that. Well, what else is out there, you think? I was going to say, my 9-inch guns are going to rip into them like a monkey on a cupcake. Gotta avoid getting torpedoed is what I need to do. All the light cruisers have taken damage. I was going to say, is that Russian? It is. Yeah, 9-inch. These guys are absolutely no match for heavy cruisers. Secondary guns are doing good work on the destroyers. Right, 2 dead in the water there. This is a nice little cruiser fight. I like it. I like it. 6-inch guns? Oh man, I forgot that I put 6-inch guns and 4-inch guns on these things. They're very heavily armed. I think they lost 2 or 3 Slavas. They're going to. A couple French destroyers, I think, too. Be a monthly fleet battle, available blockade situations. I don't think monthly, because like I think there should be a chance to hit that maybe averages to once every few months or something like that. I think monthly might be a lot. I mean, that was good. We got a bunch of enemy light forces. What was that? 3 or 4 destroyers and 2 cruisers? 3 cruisers. 3 cruisers, 3 destroyers. Not bad at all. Germany completed the Hildebrand, the largest dreadnought in the world at 44,000 tons. Pretty cool. I'm not giving the army any of my goddamn money. Eternal Belt, improvement in armor quality. 5 more subs sunk. Good. We almost got them under 100. Thinking of merchants by raiders and numbers causing shortages of fuel oil. Yeah, I'm aware. We're working on it. We got more ships popping off. Don't worry. I like that we're gonna have 8 of these cruisers. Cruiser action. 1 Corvette. Don't stay alive. I have a lot of money. I do have a lot of money. I'm designing a new battleship right now, though. New battle cruiser. I think next month it'll be laid down. Probably only build 2. They're going to be really expensive. Yeah, 3 battle cruisers versus a Corvette. God damn it. Russian battle cruiser just got interred in South America. Nope, total victory. Oh my god, they're raiding so much. And it's like all over the fucking world. A lot of it's in the Mediterranean, though. Okay, so we're gonna lay down 2 of those. They're very expensive. We need to put heavier ships on raiding to counter their raiders. Dr. Urinator. There we go. Couple more of those. What we can do is take the FAMALs. And I should be able to take him off of foreign station now and put him on raider. Because raiders counter raiders. Makes sense to design a new battleship to race your old battleships. I mean, an entire new class of battleships is very expensive right now, and I literally did just build this class. It's been off the out of the shipyards for like less than a year, so these are brand new. Foreign station. Keep putting more ships on foreign station. I'm gonna need it. And then, let's try to clear the Mediterranean. So I'm pretty sure raiding blocks raiding. Give me a fucking battle. They outnumber me like 10-1 and they're raiding me to death. Pull up alongside her. To add an actual enemy. Hey, you brought a light cruiser to the destroyer fight. That's not fair. So get fucked. Felt good about that one. They're talking about double guns on destroyers. A base expansion in Africa. Forces are still fighting in Kamchatka. Como just finished and got mined, but she's alive. U.S. Raider Baltimore interred. Now look at this. Well, oh, a lot of that's me, though. So the U.S. is raiding the fuck out of me in the Caribbean. It seems to be the biggest issue. And there's French raiders all over the place. Yeah, and that's gonna knock me out of the war. So can I send Famal to the Caribbean? The 2 Famals to the Caribbean? I hate to split these guys up, but maybe put them on raider too. In the Mediterranean to help. Maybe 2 of them. They'll block their raiders. I feel like trade protection should block raiders, but it always seems like raiders block raiders. They want more destroyers. Convoy defense, okay. Fleet battle? All right, I got 3 battle cruisers. Okay, what are you guys doing way the hell out here? There we go. It's British. Landed their first hit on the Indefatigable 12-inch guns. Devonshire 15-inch gun, so I got an old one and a new one. 2 more hits on Indy. I can't help but notice you brought... Oh, I got a hit on each of them. You brought 4 battle cruisers. There's another hit on Devonshire. Oh, and there's the French. As is tradition, the Aquitaines are taking 15-inch hits. Aquitaine took 2 hits. So all of their ships have been hit. I'm surprised this one is fine. Okay, the second Aquitaine took 2 hits. There we go. Oh, that's a 5-inch hit. There's one. Launch one, spread it Aquitaine here. Oh, Dark Ball is streaming. Thank you, Discord. Aquitaine taking more hits and falling out of formation, taking more hits. The French definitely took the worst of that. The 2 Aquitaines got hit a lot. That's the older one. 10 knots. There's 2 more on Indy. Oh, fuck. Indefatigable. Hit the top of her H turret. Ship blows up. Beautiful. I don't like that one destroyer sitting out over there. Where are my light cruisers? Oh, here they are. Can you guys get into a formation and actually come out here and help? It'd be super useful if you did that. Could really use a screen right now. Aquitaine took another hit. 2 more hits. I love it when a single ship lands multiple hits in one salvo. Just makes me happy. Oh, yeah, and she's slowed down right now, too. Still, Devonshire. That one's the brass ring. She's the best one in the fleet. If I can get her, I'll feel a lot better. Did I just see someone get torpedoed? I could have sworn I saw a blue notification that just disappeared for a second. Ooh, there we go. 0, 0. No, they're okay. They got the range on Devonshire, that's for sure. Nah. I did not mean to make it a little silly. 15-inch hit. These battle cruisers with the 8 15-inch guns performing amazing. Yeah, shells raining down. A turret is wrecked. He's still fighting back though. That's 2 more. Where's the other cruisers? There's 2. Where's the third one? Isn't there 3? No, it's only 2. Oh, nay. Rear Admiral Bruno was just killed. 14-inch shell, 12,000 yards. Critical hit to the bridge. That was the Devonshire. Killed my admiral. We'll run down Aquitaine all the same. Panda fired 8 guns and got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. That was brutal. How did you not kill that destroyer? Are these the Comos? Yeah, new cruise. He is still going. Heavily damaged and on fire, but still on the move. Titan. You've got 1 torpedo per side. Panda's almost out of ammo. All right, you got this, Titan. This is an old ship. Yo, still using underwater Hey, there we go. Titan, you done did it. I really want that one. I feel like we've done a ton of damage already. But I'm definitely gonna run out of ammo. Keep chasing them though. If we keep chasing them, it means I have to keep running at high speed, which means any potential flooding damage we may have done. Pick up the survivor from the Indy. You do a DD run on it. I've got DD. It would take a while. We can try. Because I'm not running that much faster than them. We have to try to go alongside for a while. See how well that works. Enemy ship torpedoed. On fire? Oh, the Aquitaine is on fire. Wonder if they're splitting up. No, maybe just trying. Maybe they were just trying to get a firing position. Yeah, we got to run the destroyers past them for a long ways and then whip them around and see if we can. We might. I mean, it might be a good idea just to try to get them to turn around to avoid torpedoes. They're firing their 5-inch guns. There's another hit on the Devonshire. Mikey's got 20% remaining. All right, now we make a run on the enemy battle cruisers. Oh, we already did that. Oh, yeah, they got turned off again. Okay, you definitely have an angle, but you've also launched all of your torpedoes. I do love that they just keep plinking away, though. They just keep trying to hit them with the 5-inch guns. Oh, I really thought you'd have a... Maybe it was this one? Who's still got torpedoes? No, Belatro here still has torpedoes, but no solution. Gotta get a little further ahead. Or, it's a terrible angle. Aquitaine torpedoed again. Devonshire is still moving. She's still making 25 knots. We just don't have the angles. We gotta get further ahead or angled out. Oh, well, somebody had it for a second there. I think it was at a destroyer. Keep trying to run up with the battle cruisers and try to pin her in. I'm almost out of ammo with the battle cruisers. She's making some fucking speed. She's going. So my guys are going 30 knots. So she must be moving at close to 30 knots. Because I'm only slightly overtaking her. So if she turns north, she has to defend against the destroyers. If she turns south, she has to defend against the battle cruisers. The battle cruisers are running out of ammo. Some of them are still firing. Can't believe how little damage we've done to this thing. Destroyers already got a 5-inch shells. If anything, she looks like she's going faster than the destroyers. Okay, we just landed another. Okay, that was Knight. Still got 15-inch shells left. She's running out of ammo on her aft turrets. Oh, I didn't see what that was. That wasn't a torpedo hit. I don't think it was. I think she may have just slowed down. Like a bunch more hits. Slow down to 20 knots. Come on. Get right alongside. No, she's turning away. Fuck. Scheiße! Ram her! Stop wiggling and ram her! Fucking hell. I don't think that's gonna hit. That's one. Better than I expected. Okay, now. Fuck! Well, we know she's holed under the water line now. How is this thing alive? Gotta hope we still got some 15-inch shells in there. Yeah, they're still firing 15-inch shells. Probably high explosives, but I mean, you still gotta do some damage, am I right? 15 knots. 8. She's not firing back at this point. Maybe with the secondary guns. Fuck this ship. Fuck the Devonshire. I gotta check the log on this son of a bitch. I gotta say, that was a pretty devastating engagement for the Allied forces. And yes, I'll be the bad guy. If you want me to be the bad guy, I'll be the bad guy. They lost 4 capital ships. I do like that the ship went through that much beating, and then after it was effectively sunk, then it exploded. Definitely checking the log there. I believe that was convoy defense, right? So the convoy was safe. Last destroyer back. Yeah, 4 battle cruisers sunk for 1 destroyer. So the Argyle. Fuck the Argyle. Mother of God. First hit was an engine room hit. She definitely fixed that. Turret. Pass through turret. Hit the turrets a lot. I was bouncing turrets off the, bouncing turrets off the turrets. Bouncing shells off their turrets left and right. Boom, 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 boom. All of these really in rapid succession. So she was flooding during a lot of that run. Disorganized crew fails to limit flooding. High speed increases flooding, but then they got it under control. 5-inch shells from the destroyers coming in. Firing HE. At some point, we damaged the rudder. I don't know when that was. So there's the torpedo hit. They got her under control pretty quickly, but then high speed increased the flooding. She was on fire briefly at the end there, 5-inch shells, and then yeah, only at the very end there. Only that last shot was overkill. Everything else she was still alive for. And we were running out of ammo. We were firing HE because it's all we had. Thankfully, I think probably we brought some of the turrets in the rear to bear. It still had some AP. This is the other one that exploded. So both British battleships exploded. 15-inch shell, top of the turret flash fire, ship blows up from Panda. And then there was 2 Aquitanes. Sunk the old-fashioned way. This one ate 4 torpedoes. Super good battle. The passage of the important convoy has alleviated the food situation. Unrest is reduced and prestige increases. Enemy gains 1,000 victory points on the land, though. Raider Famal 2 has been interned. Raider Rumen returned because of mechanical problems. I'm getting raided into oblivion, but at least Unrest did go down. So Famal, we lost a Famal immediately. The one we sent to the Caribbean. Not dead, but not available to the end of the war. I got... Oh. I do actually get to fight in the Caribbean with one of these old cruisers. Don't get immediately torpedoed. Because if you do, I will be upset. What's our secondary battery? 18 6-inch guns in casements. Fucking A. Horrible. Oh my god, that's a lot of flooding from one torpedo hit. You got a good crew though, right? You're gonna get that under control? Nope, not at all. Gonna make any... No, haven't made any attempt to control the flooding. Nope, none. Fucking hell. Demonstrations in Russia. Reduced engine HP requirements. Oh, good, thanks. Maybe we learned something. Counter-flooding equipment.
Shameful display! Shameful
submarine
display!
damaged a U.S. battlecruiser. Chubby 2's in the dock for 5 months. Japanese raiders been scuttled. Yeah, they're just raiding the absolute It's the U.S. raiding the Caribbean is the problem. It's such a minor colony. It shouldn't be causing the complete collapse of my society. They're gonna go up again, isn't it? % weight saving on machinery. Invaded. No, I forgot I owned Norway. I'm getting absolutely invaded everywhere. Fuck me. The Caribbean is the biggest issue, honestly. The U.S. has got their entire fleet there just raiding. Apparently, I'm sending 1 supply ship a day, and they're just taking them all. Oh my god. Leave me be. Leave me be. It's time. How fast can these go? Some. Okay. Torpedoes. Mines. And speed. A little bit of that. 23 knots. Oh, it says you want the ship to be bigger, do you say? Don't mind if I do. Okay, all okay. The Rouse. The return of Rouse. Probably means I can put more mines on her, too. Gonna cost me some money. There's only 2 available. Did it do those 2? Okay, it did do the 2. Convoy defense. Oh, this is Northern Europe. I have nothing up here. This is the problem with having a fucking giant-ass colonial empire. Somebody hit a destroyer. Somebody torpedoed something. Oh my god! Jesus goddamn Christ. How long? I haven't even looked. How long has this war been going on for? For a while yesterday and most of today. Only one, at least one enemy combatant fell out of it. I think I need, because one of my biggest, I want to send a fleet to the Caribbean, but the issue is that it could end up backfiring because I could be protecting convoys, but then getting blockaded at home. I forgot I had Norway. Yeah, they got a bunch there. Oh, Russia collapsed. The general secretary has been executed. Isn't it Secretary General? Or am I remembering that wrong? The discredited communist regime is now the dustbin. Is now in the dustbin of history. Forced to accept harsh peace conditions. Ow, Finland sounds... I already got Norway. Oh, come on! You're killing me, Smalls! Okay. I should get less. I should get an unrest reduction for having one Finland from Russia. Also, Russia collapsed into the communist into the USSR. Then the USSR collapsed back into Russia. Okay. Fuck me.
No!
We love you.
I have to send a fleet to the Caribbean.
Long live Italian
I think I do.
Scandinavia.
I think I have to send a fleet to the Caribbean, but it's not going to be easy because I don't have a lot of base there. Battleship, it's a cruiser. I can fight you, you fuck. See? Aha! Ah! Mobility hits, bitches. Get off me! Although I got mobility DD too. Oh, out of arc. Okay, well, I got mobility hit too, so maybe I should leave. And yeah, just damaged 3 ships. Oh, new corvettes. German battleship, the Westfalen. 815. Okay. I mean, very normal for Germany. Although 2 underwater torpedo tubes. Bad. Fighting in Haiti. Torpedo to U.S. cruiser. I'm only losing 22 yeah, it's mostly the U.S. in the Caribbean. There's 1 in the Central Pacific. And a little bit, I mean, a little bit elsewhere, too. I have to do it, right? I have to. How much can I afford to send, though, without blockading myself? That's the question. Do I send battle cruisers? And some escorts? And try to engage them in limited fighting? Like, send the knights? Comos. I've lost so many destroyers off screen is the problem. I've been building destroyers and building destroyers and building destroyers, and they keep dying. Move to the Caribbean. Yeah, so let's... just out of curiosity... of those Leons, because if I go to fleet org, or not fleet org, ship sunk or scrapped and sort by class. Oh. What? Only lost that many? Did I build like a fuck ton? Oh, these. Look at the Vespa 2s. Gunnery duels. God, I thought I had way more of those. Well, anyway. Open the design up, because I believe we can add those on. Anti-submarine warfare 8. And that's probably the only change. Just put a 2 on there. Let's keep going. British ship intercepts the Minerva. But is this a ship that I want to fight with? No, this is a ship that I want to run with. She's 2 knots slow, though. Like every time you lose a convoy, you go to the dockyard to get more destroyers, feeding destroyers to the U.S. I'm losing them off screen a lot to submarines is usually what happens. I'm hearing something fucking beeping for like 30 minutes now. And the second I said something, it turned off. I wonder if it was outside. That was weird because there's something doing like a regular beeping. It was like beep 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 beep, and then it would pause for like 5 or 10 seconds and then go again. I think it was outside, but like the second I said something, it stopped. Oh, leave me be. I'm just a poor little raider trying to kill some merchants. I'm almost to Algiers. Come on. Yes, there we go. A little bit of damage to her. She survived though. 11 new corvettes. Divert resources from the military. It's fine. Just hope again. I hope I don't go below 900 million. Only 11 merchants sunk that month. That was a good one. Okay, good. More destroyers. 15 more destroyers, please. Whew, whew, whew. More corvettes. Those are the minesweepers. More corvettes. Lots of corvettes, and the AMCs. Coastal raid. Is this me raiding them? I think it is. Ooh, maybe oh, you know, I'd love to take the Panama Canal from the U.S. Be good. Wait, I can't raid that. I can't actually get there. Hey, girls. Girl dogs. I gotta sink enemy merchants if I can find, Oh, fuck! What the hell?
Your mother's a bitch.
That was one of the brand new ones. I somehow managed to pass, like, directly through this enemy formation without seeing any of them. I don't know how I managed that, and then one of my ships immediately exploded. And now I'm on fire, and I hit my engine room. I heard you. Ooh. Ooh. There go, baby Dale. There go, baby Dale. What a disaster of a battle for the first time I sent a fleet over here. One ship immediately exploded, the other one might burn down. Well, down to cruising speed. Get the fuck out of there. I think I sank one destroyer. Maybe. Like one destroyer. Yeah, literally the first hit of the battle. Straight into the magazine from a destroyer. The ship exploded. That was a lucky fucking hit. I got 1,500 victory points for it. Cruisers popping off, just corvettes popping off. Total victory. I'm not giving up. Kamchatka continues to fight. Oh, fuck me. I'm alive at least. Okay, guys. Time to go take care of the dogs. I'll be back tomorrow to continue playing this. We are going on... Oh, my God. 60 months in this war so far. We've knocked out Austria-Hungary. We knocked out Russia. But US, Japan, France, and Great Britain are still fighting. Anywho, thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.
naval. Legon hoșlam rapol, cu momma si rabgatol.